Mic check. 1, 2, 3, mic check.
They got that one guy.
Alright, so we've made the final call for Dragsters. Juniors, you're on standby for round number next. We're going to move you over to lane 7. When we do call you in, Juniors, you're on standby.
Attention to the pitch, junior dragsters. We have our ladder up here. I'm going to let you guys know who you're running, and we're going to take you to lane 7. We have S. Zimmerman versus L. Kennedy. Kennedy with lane choice. We have E. Hill versus E. Kirshner. Kirshner with lane choice. We have Rafaela versus Frankovich. Frankovich with lane choice. And G. Hill is going to take a free ride down Broadway for round number 3. So at this time, we will take juniors to lane 7, please. And the pairs are as follows. Zimmerman, Kennedy, Hill, that is E. Hill, and Kirshner, Rafaela and Frankovich, and G. Hill with the bye run.
Lane 7, not lane 2.
Lane 7, please, juniors. We will take you guys to lane 7 at this time.
Brian Source to the tower. Brian Source, come to the tower. Sourcey, come up to the tower.
Final call for junior dragsters. It's a lane 7 final call for the juniors. We want you in lane 7, and we're going to put pro. You're going to be on standby at this time. Pro on standby. Juniors, we need you in lane 7. Attention to the pits, pro drivers. Round number 1. We're going to take you to 5 and 6, pro drivers to 5 and 6. The potential bye run for round number 1 of the no box side is Jamie Rothenberger. At this time, we will take all round 1 pro drivers. 5 and 6, Jamie Rothenberger, you are the potential bye run. Pro round 1. Attention to the pits, pro round 1. We will take you to the staging lanes. Jamie Rothenberger, you're the potential bye run. 5 and 6. Pro drivers, 5 and 6, round number 1. Come and get you some. Round number 1 of pro, you should be in the staging lanes. If you're not here, you're late. It's time to boogie. Round number 3, juniors, we got Eller Kirshner. She's going to dial a 790 again. And Emma Lynn Hill, 1170.
I was like, oh my god, I have no idea when they're doing this and that.
The last time I announced Kirshner, she's going to grab 80. They're about mid-track. Survey says top end, it's going to be Kirshner. She's 59 here, 803 with an 8 down there, taking one little foul. Alec Kirshner on to round number 4. That's going to bring up Sophia Zimmerman in the left lane, 790 the dial, and Landon Kennedy, 791. He should have just dialed down one. Do a little heads-up action. Both drivers read Sophia. She was the first one to do it. So Landon Kennedy will be around onto the round of 4. He's 27 red here, 788 with a 7 down there. Takes 000. I don't know if that was on purpose. But job well done, Landon Kennedy on a round number 4.
I don't know how they feel about that.
Nick Raphael in the left lane, 793 the number. He's squaring up with Aaron Frankovich, 890 the dial. Nick Raphael at 37 on the red side. Going to give the win light to Aaron Frankovich. He's 68 here, 880 with a 6 down there. I don't know if he was holding a 10th or mom and dad missed a tune-up, but Aaron Frankovich on the round number next. This is going to bring our buy round for the round of 7, Gavin Hill. 790 on the window. Gavin Hill's going to take a stab at it on his buy run. He's 14. Survey says 781 with a 7. Well, we got a quiet moment. Attention to the pits, the junior drivers and junior dragster parents. The final 4, when we call you guys up to the staging lanes, we're going to take you to the winner's circle. We're going to take all 4 dragsters, we're going to take a picture, put on the internet, and we're going to display the belts that some of you drivers are going home with today. So when we call junior dragsters for the next round of eliminations, come to the winner's circle, and you'll be met there by Rob and intern David, for a quick picture, and we'd see the belts, see who's going to wear that thing home. At this time, we'll ask everyone to rise, take their hats off, and shut that car off. We're going to play the national anthem real quick for you. Ladies and gentlemen, start your engines. Round one. This is race 3 or 2?
This is number 2.
Race number 2 of the Big Bobby's Summer Series, or the Summer Slam, here at Numidia Dragway.
No. You can't see Northrop's dial.
Our first pair, no box, round number 1, Mike Maude. And I got a driver not on file in the left lane, but it's a pretty third gen, 661 the dial in the right lane, Mike Maude, 695 the number.
Keep going.
Our first pair, Big Balls John, going to see his way in round number 2 via red light. Mike Maude, 003 red. Big Balls, 20, 657.6. Pair number 2, no box, Charles Augustine and John Moreno. Augustine got a 676 on the window, Moreno 550. Separate him here. Moreno all over it. Survey says Moreno, he's 11, 2 over 8. Augustine, he's 39 here, gets there 12. Breaks out by 12 little ones. Old Man Marnelli in the left lane, 602 the dial in that 83 Camaro, and Francis Vignola, 653 the dial. Ooh, third gen on third gen action. My favorite. 10th out, separate them. Neither driver stellar on this end. Who's it going to be? It's going to be the old man. He's 57 up here, dead 2, taking 2. Old man Martinelli on to round number 2.
All right.
Josh Steigerwalt, left side of the racetrack, 765 the number. And my man Nitro, Kevin Core, 715 the dial.
Nitro's a dirty bird from South Jersey.
Dirty Bird from South Jersey. Kevin Core, a.k.a. Nitro, not too stellar on this end. Gonna pull the rabbit out of the hat. Nitro, forgot that Nitro's tuned up on the starting line. He's 99. Gonna put it 3 over on the brake pedal down there. Steigerwalt, he was doing a waltz out there. He's 33 and a 10th under. I don't know what that tune-up was, but it wasn't a super one. Paul Cap, not Knapp. There's no one. 715 the dial in the 84 Cutlass, left side of the racetrack. And Nitro's dad. 695 the dial. $20,000 different. Paul Cap on top. Survey says, oh baby, Alan Core Jr. is going to pull the rabbit out on that one. He's 20,000 behind up here. Puts it 15 over. What just happened? These are some of the street eliminator tickets I'm looking at up here, ladies and gentlemen. Let's tighten it up down there. Cody Hoover, 613 the dial out of Catawissa, PA. Squaring up with Chris Garnier, 632 the dial. Another Jersey boy. If I didn't... Chris Garner, gonna grab 18 on the starting line, top end. It's gonna be Chris Garnier, 15 here. To be dead 5 down there, takes 22, wins by 22. Cody Hoover, we'll see you in the buyback window. L'Oreal Hoover, sister, daughter, mom, wife. We'll see if she can't get it done in the 68 Camaro, 639 the dial. Against Tricky Ricky, 669 the number. Junior semis, we'll take you guys to the winner's circle, please. Junior semis to the winner's circle. We're going to take a quick picture before we put you guys down the old strip here. Juniors, the final 4 will take you to the winner's circle. We want to do a little picture before the round of you. L'Oreal Hoover's going to turn a 1,000 red back on the racetrack. Tricky Ricky going to take the free win light. Put it 100-0 down there. We've got a 4th gen style Firebird driving out on front. Dave Runch out to lunch. He's 100. Kyle Core is going to give him a free win light, kick himself in the old booty after that one. 35 red here, dead 4 down there. Kyle Core is not going to be a happy Nitro. Which one's Kyle Core? How many Kyle Cores do I have here?
Well, Kevin Core was Nitro.
Oh, this is brother? All right, there's more cores than one here, ladies and gentlemen. I'm learning every second of the day. Our next pair, Mike Bryson, Montgomery, PA, 641 the dial. Brian Hicks in the right lane, Jersey Shore, PA. What's the situation? 591 the dial. The situation doesn't look too good for the Jersey boy. Brian Hicks in big trouble. Mike Bryson, 25 here, takes 51 to be dead 7. Two or three more kicks next time, Mike. Another Mike. Mike Forwald, Dennis Core. Hey, these cores are all over this racetrack. How many of them are here? Dennis Core, 686 the dial. Mike Forwald, 578 the dial. Dennis Core may be in a little bit of trouble. He's 19th out behind here, and it's going to be Mike. Mike Forwald, 004 on this end, and 1/4 on that end. Dennis Core gets the stripe, has to go under to do it. Mike Forwald on the round number 2. Our next pair, Nicole Duncan, and that 87 Oldsmobile Cutlass with the bucket seats, 647 the dial. And Robbie Bennett, 727. Tenth out, separate them. Nicole with the advantage. Nicole's going to get the job done. 31 under 4. Takes 3, wins by 7. Our next pair, Jamin Dietz, 647 the dial, out of Hanover, PA, and Bob Gaunier, 628 the number.
It's going to be a dragster, Emily there.
This just in, we're going to take door cars, Super Pro door cars. To lanes 1 and 2, please. Super Pro door cars. We're going to take you guys to 1 and 2 at this time. Dragsters, you are on standby. Emily Marinelli, you are the potential buy run, and that is going to be in the dragster side of things. There's going to be no buy run for the door car side of Super Pro. A dragster has a wait and see buy. Emily Marinelli. Super Pro door cars to staging lanes 1 and 2. Bring them on down. Bob Gaunier is going to get the win light on that one. 44 here and 3/8 down there. Driver not on file in the Mustang. It doesn't matter. He's going to turn it 100 red. But Brad Naaman, he's going to be 98 green on the other side with his free ride, 2/10 over. And shut her down, Jimmy. Joe Clark in the left lane, 714 to dial out of Sunbury, PA. And another driver not on file. It's rare here, but there's a few. 663 the dial. Joe Clark's going to put a good package down round number 1. He's 18 dead 0. Gets there 32. On to round number next for Joey. Steve Lennig, 616 the dial. Jeff Pasquarello, I will get that right, 557 the dial. Pasquarello, big starting line advantage. Top end's going to be Pasquarello, 006 dead 0. Come and get you some. Round number 1 at Numidia Dragway for Big Bobby SummerSlam. You bet it be 6 total. Mike LaRose out of West Monroe, New York. That's up more that's about my area. 646 it out. Evan Paust, 658. Mike LaRose, big wheel stand, total control of this drag race. Unless Evan Powell pulls a rabbit out of the hat, which he doesn't, Mike LaRose going to be on the round number next. He's 14-2 over 5. Evan Powell gave it a good effort. He's 40, takes one, but he has to go under the two little ones to do it.
Got 2 out of the 4 juniors. The other 2 to the
Juniors, there's 2 of you that we need up to the winner's circle, please. Juniors for the round of 4. If you are still in eliminations and you have a junior dragster, we need you to the winner's circle now. Olivia Maude, 6. Is that Maude or Maude? I'm going to go with Maude. Maude? Monday, Tuesday, Maude. She's on the round number next. 67 here, 2 under, well, 1 under 1 down there. And Katie Haight. Katie Haight, 646 on the window, 128 the reaction time, 643 the number. That's not a good combination here in Numidia. It's cutthroat out there. Jeremy Paust, 738 the dial. And another driver not on file, 557 the dial. Jeremy Paust in total control of this drag race. I don't know how he's going to lose. He doesn't. He's 007 here, 1 over 9 down there, gets there 45. Driver not on file. Needs to tighten her up a little bit. 71 here, dead 0 down there. Car runs good. Driver not so much. Jamie Rothenberger. Here, bye. Jamie Rothenberger, 741 the dial. Driver not on file in the right lane, 764. Not on file, driver. He's got 66 to play with. Survey says driver not on file. He's 33 over 7. On to round number 2, Rothenberger to the buyback window. And that is going to complete round number 1 of the box side. We do have Super Pro door cars in the staging lanes. Junior dragsters, you should be in the winner's circle. And the dragsters, you're on standby until further notice. So we will take the dragsters. Dragsters to 3 and 4, please. We'll take all round number 1 of the dragsters to 3 and 4. Juniors, you should be in the winner's circle getting your pictures taken. Make sure you say cheese or die. We're still waiting on one junior dragster. We're trying to get a picture taken here, please. All Super Pro dragsters, we will take you to 3 and 4 as well. Super Pro dragsters, 3 and 4, please. We should have all our door cars here.
running through round All right, so the buybacks are at the front gate. Buybacks will be at the front gate if you just went out in pro and you're trying to get back in this thing. Buybacks will be at the front gate today for pro and super pro. Buybacks handled at the front gate. All right, another call for dragsters to 3 and 4. All of Super Pro Round 1 has been called. Dragsters, you are needed in 3 and 4. Emily Marinelli, you can go up lane 7. The potential buy run. Super Pro, bring it in for Round 1. We're just waiting on that one junior to take the picture. Juniors, you might get skipped. We'll see what happens. All right, so we're just taking a picture of the junior dragsters real quick. We're going to try and get them down track. It's Gavin Hill with lane choice over Sophia Zimmerman, Ella Kirshner with lane choice over Frankovic. So if you can hear me over there, guys. Hill with lane choice over Zimmerman, Kirshner, lane choice over Frankovic.
All right, a minor change in schedule here. We're going to blame Rob Domino on this one. He doesn't know how to take a picture with a camera. These kids take forever to get a picture taken, you know what I mean? All it is one snap, Robbie. So we're going to dive into Super Pro Door Car round number 1. My favorite side of things, Jennifer Vignola, 610 the dial in the left lane, and Scott Tate, 537. Double red light situation. Oh, true start in effect here at Numidia Dragway. One of the highest class facilities you can go to. Scott Tate gonna get the free win light via true start. He's 4 red. And Jennifer Vignola's 9 red. First or worse is no longer a thing with true start. Scott Tate on to round number 2. Michael Calbro, 593 the dial. He's out of Center Reach, New York, sporting that 72 Nova in the left lane. And Amy Tate, 611 the dial. And the 85 Ford Tempo. You don't see that every day. Amy Tate, big starting line advantage. Survey says Amy Tate, she's 13 here, dead 6 down there. Takes 39. That's a good round number 1. Amy Tate on to round number 2. Cody Hoover. I do believe he exited competition on the pro side of things. He's going to come see if he can't get it done in Super Pro. 640 the dial. And you got Kyle Core, 619 the number, out of Jonestown, PA. 619 is his number. I do believe I already said.
That's fine, man.
11th out sub-ramp. Kyle Core with the advantage. Kyle Core is going to get the job done here, round number 1. 005, 1/8, taking 7 little ones. Cody Hoover, he's on the double buyback window. You better bring your checkbook, bud. Eric Perchak, 594 the dial. He's out of Drums, PA. 94 Mustang the ride. And another driver not on file. Nice Chevelle over there in the right lane, 644 the dial. Oh, baby. Driver not on file, 4 red, giving a free win light to Eric Perchak. He's going to be 7 up here, 89 with a 6 down there. And that's all she wrote. Vince Schrader. I do believe they call him the Shank, 606 the dial. Francis Vignola. He's double class today. I do believe he didn't get by round 1 in pro. We'll see if we get someone else to get double cracked. 647 the number. Francis Vignola going to pull off the old double jock here in the shank. He's going to shank something up on the starting line. Take his free little ride down there. The little pick-em-up truck that could. He gets there.
This one.
14, 23, 26 miles an hour for a wind light for the shank. We got to go get the shank off the racetrack real quick. Give us a quick moment. He is no longer under power.
Have a look at the link.
Well, we get a second pushing the old shank off the racetrack. 2 weeks from now is the 9th annual Summer 150. You guys don't want to miss it. The pre-entry window is now open on the internet. There's posts on Facebook all over that. But you don't want to miss the 9th annual Summer 150. It's a good show they put on for 9 years now. You know what I mean? It is the 9th annual, so don't miss that. On the website, there is a whole header with a link right to the pre-entry. Real simple process. They made it for you. All right, we're hot on the racetrack. That's going to bring up Brandon Aker, 560 to dial. He's out of Warwick, New York. And Neil Edgenberg, the senior, not the junior, 609 to dial. What had happened was, I think the old Chevy Twice over there gave it a little rock when he put it on the trans brake, activating a red light. That is my best professional opinion. And Brandon Akers, 17, and dead 5, so that Chevy 2 had to be on his game. You know, they don't play games up here in Numidia. Todd Shupp, 547 the dial. And Lenny Wisniewski, 550.
We call him Mike Wazowski. These boys.
Mike Wazowski. Monsters Incorporated driving the old 68 Camaro. 67 Camaro, I stand corrected. One foul, separate him. Todd Shupp in control. Not going to be Shupp, it's going to be Mike Wazowski. He's 18, dead 9, taking 2 little ones. Mike Wazowski coming through your door. Hide your kids, hide your wives, and don't hide them under the bed. Paul Stravinsky, 581 the dial out of Ringtown, PA, sporting that 73 Dodge Duster. Neil Edinburgh Jr., this one's not the senior, it's the junior. 573 the dial and 85 money. $13,000 separate him, the junior in front. Junior's going to get it done. 12 on this end, dead 4 down there. It takes 17. Neil Jr. on to round number 2. It's going to bring, oh, here you go, brother.
I got
Yeah, brother man's already on it. We got a special for you today.
We are Eiffel Towering this run. Tag teaming that, Buns, if you know the reference.
Who's coming out of the gate first? Robert?
Ooh, we got Big Vin in the left at that 568.
1 second. He's getting 1/10.
That's a 10th.
That's a 10th, not a second.
Move
Vinny.
the decimal.
The decimal moved over to the left while I was looking at it.
There's Big Vin. Big Vin throws it in the second. He shoves it in the third, bangs it in the fourth, and he goes down. Oh, 26, 10-2 to be 28 total. Unbelievable.
Well, as you guys know, Vinny Domino on to round number 2. Our next pair, Randy, Shiley, 531 the dial, and John Northrup, 617 the number. Separate them. Northrop on the high end. Survey says it's going to be Randy Shealy. 008, 2/7, getting there 4 little ones. Randy on around number 2. Mike LaRose Jr., 647 the number. That's not junior, that's senior. And David Catherman, 642 the dial. Mike LaRose, 1 thou in front. It's going to be a good one. David Catherman gets it done, 15, 1/2. Taking 0007. We call that air. Harry Bartman, 576 the dial. He's squaring up with Robert Croce. Croce. See, I just keep sounding it out until the rest of the tower tells me. Triple nickel the dial. Harry, gonna get a free ride into round number 2. 10 up here, dead 3 down there, 13 total. We'll get it done here in Numidia. It's about what you gotta be. I'll bet you come one more round. If you're not set up 13 total or better, you're going home. Mike Forwalt, I do believe he already has one entry by on the no-box side of things. 557 dial. Nest 68 Camaro, and you got the grocery getter. We all know this car. He's been around here for a long time. Al Shavers, 651 the dial. You are on the trans break for what, my friend? Oh, my goodness. That is going to be one hot converter, and it shows. 3 little ones red. He should have pumped 3 in while he was on the converter. Mike Forwalt, he's going to get 2 entries in round number 2. 17 here, dead 9 down there. Al Shavers was on the trans break for a minute.
If you think some guy from Iowa, she's marrying him.
Rick Shurry, 635 in the old pick-em-up truck. Jude Bartman's going to be 63 behind on the starting line and not get the job done. Rick Shurry's all over it, 13, 2 over 1. Tude Bartman. Steve Lenning, 614 the dial. Against Kevin Core. I believe Kevin Core is the one they call Nitro around here. 716 the dial.
You're going to get batted out tonight by smoke.
Three little ones separate them up here. Steve Lenning with the advantage. It's going to be Nitro. He's 22. Dead 8, taking 3 thou the finish line. Nitro's on one today, Rob. What do you think about this?
Well, he better...
You bet a winner, you're going to get batted out. You're going to get batted out by smoke.
Over here shitting on smoke's territory. He's going to get batted.
Peter Prasnell Jr., that's a tongue twister. Peter Prasnell Jr. How many times can you say that? Fast. Maybe 3 or 4? 665 the dial. And Tommy Calabro. 586 the dial. Peter Prasnell Jr. picked a patch of pickled peppers, turned it 13 red. Tommy Calabro, 19 green, dead 1 down there. Peter packs his pickled pack of pickled peppers. We'll see who at the front gate for the buyback window, cuz. Jeremy Paust, 738 on the window. I do believe he already took an L today in the pro category against Brian Source. He might be a little nervous going on a racetrack. He just had to come up here to the tower and got scolded by Big Bobby.
I'm just kidding.
543 the dial for Brian Source. He's got a sore one after Bobby handled him. Jeremy Powell's going to eliminate himself twice by himself. The opponent didn't matter. He's red on both sides of the race. And Brian Source, he wasn't too nervous. Maybe Bobby gave him a little pep talk. 009, 1/1. Brian Source on to round number 2. So that was our final pair of all door cars. Now we have one long and skinny, one short and wide. The old Vaga wagon, Evan Paust, 656 the dial. David Daniels Sr., 483 the number, and that 02 S&W. David Daniels was not ready. Evan Powell's 19, 3/3. Getting there 20, long and skinny, eliminated. There's one of them gone. There you go, door cars. Get him out of here. Rich Osborne, the second most winning driver in the Osborne family. 488 the dial. Frank Mark, 494. Richie Osborne says he wants to be the most winning driver in the family. Why not start today? 006 on this end, 3 over down there, taking 4 little ones. Frank Mark, you've been eliminated, my friend. And I do believe the survey says you're ineligible. George Miller, 485 the dial. And that 2000 Danny Nelson, powered by a triple nickel. Gavin Roth, 505 the dial. The S&W, year unknown. David Ross, 6 red, looked like he took a little rock when he hit the button. George Miller, 003 up here and all 8s down there. On to round number 2. We got Chet Dragon, the Dragster Slayer. My man out here could run with the door cars. He wants some dragster smoke. Jack the Quack and the long and skinny gonna see if he can't handle Chet Dragon.
East Coast.
East.
33 is what he has on there. I don't know that.
That's a fine number. That's Jack from East Coast.
Jack the Quack gonna see his way on to round number 2, 27, dead 4. 31 total. We'll see you to way to round number 2. Chet Dragon, 12 on the red side. Nino Reginella, 477 the dial. He's got to go up against Anthony DiGastino, 451 the dial. Is that the Pro Charge one? Nino's gonna stick her in there first. Oh, baby. I guess if you're gonna be 80 red, why not do it round one? It's gonna give you another chance. Anthony D'Agostino's gonna be 80 on the red side. 1/4 down there. Give the free win to Nino, Angelina, Anjanella. He's 004, 1/1. Gerald Hemlick. 498 the dial for the longest skinny in the left lane. And Kenny Crown, 489 the dial. Kenny Crown gonna turn a 4th thou red. He's not gonna be too happy when he gets that ET slip at the other end of the racetrack. So Gerald Melnick must have mussed something up in the delay box. He's 587, letting go. Already had his eyes closed. Bob Kubinski, 449 the dial in the 2000 S&W. And James
Out of the winner's circle and ready to go.
Dames DeChaco. I didn't want to blooper that one on live feed. 453 the dial. Separate him. DeChaco in front. DeChaco getting it done. He's 009 here. Takes air down there to be 1/5. That 4x4 dragster. See him in the buyback round. Heather Castelletti, 476 dial in the left lane. And Tim Armstrong, 476 dial. We got a heads up. Who's it going to be? Who's going to let go better and be closer to their dial? Pro buybacks, 5 and 6, please. Pro buybacks, if you went out in the first round of eliminations and you want to bring your machine and your money, try to get you back into some of this cheddar, we'll take you to 5 and 6. Dennis Core is our potential buy run. Hee-haw. Hee-haw. You are our potential buy run for the pro buybacks. We will take you to 5 and 6 at this time. Tim Armstrong going to turn his 7 little ones red. Heather's all over. 002, 1/0. Heather Castelletti on the round number 2. Matt Recolitis, 463 the dial. And that 2014 Americano.
We call him Matty Rex.
Matty Rex. Rexy. Going up against the driver not on file. 451 the dial.
Yeah, what's his name? He comes in.
Rexy's got 20 to play with, survey says. Matty Rex, 007, dead 6. 13 total. Round number 1. Take it 9. It's about to get cutthroat here later on in Numidia Dragway. Pro Pro buybacks 5 and 6. Pro buybacks 5 and 6. Hee-haw. You are on the potential buy run. Gavin Showman or Schumann. 467 dial against Zach Rothenberger. 5 flat. Red light for the Shoemaker. 10 red. Zach Rothenberger comes with an 8 little ones of a perfect package. Round number 1 at the Big Bobby Summer Slam.
What we call that, Buns?
Donuts?
No, Zach just blew his load.
Too early.
Early.
Too early. You don't want to be a 2-pump chump.
Oh.
Not at Numidia Dragway.
Load the ball.
Stephen Logan or Stephen. Stephen, guys. Stephen Logan, 477 the dial. Out of Weymouth, Maryland. And Jeff? Wait, is this... Oh, this is Mike Wazowski's brother. So Jeff Wisniewski, 483 the dial.
Hey, or not?
Stephen Logan, 5,000 to play with. Stephen Logan not going to get it done. Monsters Incorporated. Jeff Wineski. Both brothers going to be in round number 2. Jeff's 18, dead 0, taking 49. Lady Luck was on his side there. That 1,000 could have went another way very easily. Al Shavers back up in the Super Pro Dragster ride. 484 the number. That's not Shavers, huh? Yeah. All right, we got a mix up. That's not Shavers back up. That's Riley Source and the long and skinny left side of the racetrack, the black dragster. 484 the number. And Bob Strutt. We've been gambling on this guy up here all day. He won an 83 with a 2 in time runs. Puts an 82 on the window. He's going to leave the window open for his dragster to sneak in. Dragster's not going to get it done. Oh, he's red. If I had looked at my computer screen, I'd have known that. Bob Strutt, 007, goes an 85 with a 3, 113 the speed. He left that window wide open.
They're all getting ready. The mountain's like
Bill Marone, 456 the dial. Left side of this racetrack. He's going to square up with Jay Ralston, 439. Hunlock Creek, PA, wherever that is. Pro buybacks. We need you guys to 5 and 6. Pro buybacks. This is your final call. 5 and 6. Hee-haw, you are on the buy. I don't see you out there yet. Oh, no, he's there. I see him. Hee-haw, you're on a potential buy. Last call for pro buybacks. 5 and 6, please. separate them. Survey says Bill Marone, 12 here, 2 over 5 down there. Jay Ralston had a little bit too much timing on the Pro Charger. Frank Mark Jr., 489 to dial. Steve Catamore. Steve Catamore. Cardamone. One day, I will learn how to read. 480 to dial. Already separate them on this side. Frank Mark Jr. going to get the job done. 001, 4 over 1 down there. Gives it back. Got lucky the other guy went under. Go Chad Bleachers. Emily Marinelli, 476 dial. Out of East Stroudsburg, PA, and another driver not on file because he's not there. Emily Marinelli, our potential buy run, she does get the buy run round number 1. I can't see past your computer screen. That's all I'm going to blame it on. Emily's 28 up here, 60 foot, 109.5, 307.3, 476 with a 6, 144 the speed. Emily, round number 2. That's all she wrote for round number 1 of Super Pro. We do have a little test and tuner. And we should have all of Pro buybacks and the hee-haw on his potential buy sitting over. Super Pro door car buybacks. You are on standby. Super Pro door car buybacks on standby. Those of you in the chat bleachers now know why he is in the test and tune lane. And then there was 4 junior dragsters. I'm going to hand this microphone over to the guy that loves the juniors. He knows all their names. He's going to hand it right to you, and I'm going to go to the ladies' room.
Alrighty, we got the junior semifinals coming up to the line now. In the left lane to start, we have Ella Kirshner. She's dialed in at a 790. She'll be going up against Erin Frankovic, dialed at a 888. The 4 juniors that are left are all in contention to get into the big Final 4 for the Big Bobby SummerSlam Series at the conclusion of the 4th Big Bobby SummerSlam. The winner today will join young Emma Osborne in that field of 4.
They don't do that.
bumping them in right now. They're both bumped in, and here we go. Aaron turns at 61 red, hands it over to Ella Kirshner. So Ella's on to today's final round for junior dragsters, and we'll see here in a second who her opponent is in that final. And in the left lane of the next matchup, it's Sophia Zimmerman. She's dialed at 790, going up against Gavin Hill in the right, also dialed at 790. So this is a heads-up heater to face Ella Kirshner in the junior dragster final for today. Pumping them on in.
And we're going into pro buybacks.
They're both staged, and here we go, folks. A shot at the belt on the line. They're both green. Let's see who gets it done at the stripe. Couple of whomps. Give it to Gavin Hill. Gavin had a 15 thou advantage off the tree. He had a 22 to Zimmerman's 37. Gavin runs it to 4 over. Sophia 3 over. Gavin gets it done by 5 thou and gets the chance to run for the belt against Ella Kirshner in the junior final.
Pro buybacks.
All right, so we're getting geared up to run the pro buybacks right now. We're going to be making the call here for Super Pro door car buybacks. John Northrup, you're sitting on the potential buy for the re-entry. It's the first Summer Slam contender, John. You can go to lane 7. We'll take the door car buybacks to 1 and 2. Super Pro re-entry round. Dragsters, you just ran. You'll be on standby. So we'll make the call for the door car re-entry. Come on down to 1 and 2. Juniors, as soon as you get turned around for the final, you can bring it to lane 7. Also, just listen up, juniors, real quick announcement just posted on the Facebook. You can go check it out. The Smokes Junior Drag Trunk or Treat Car Show, all new event, first of its kind. We're doing a special day for the juniors. Halloween theme, that's going to be October 10th. So we're going to do a junior drag race in the morning, and then we're going to have a car show in the afternoon, and hopefully we're going to try and encourage those guys to bring some candy for you guys. We'll have a trunk or treat. So juniors, you can dress up in your costumes and do all kinds of fun stuff. We'll have for you. So that's coming up October 10th. You can look on the Facebook. We just posted the flyer. You can look on the website. It's up there too. And we'll have more details to come about that race. We still have pre-entries for sale for the Summer 150 coming up here in 2 weeks, the 9th annual Summer 150. And don't want to miss that one, so make sure you head on over to Numidia Dragway. There's a banner at the top of the website. You can click the link and get pre-entered. Real easy process through Stripe, all kinds of payment options, no big deal. So 9th annual Summer 150 coming up here, and we're going to pull these pro cars for the buyback. So we're in the re-entry round, trying to get back in this thing for the Big Bobby Summer Slam mini belt. Today, the winner for the runoff gets a mini belt, and they'll be in contention for the end of the series runoff for the main belt and all the perks that come along with it. The 2026 champion will enjoy free entry to all 4 Summer Slams, as well as free buyback to all 4 Summer Slams. Won't cost you a dime to race next year at this race. So here we go. We got Charles Augustine, Brian Hicks. Charles has got a huge reaction time advantage back here. Oh my goodness. Brian Hicks just lined up wrong there and got smoked by Charles Augustine, who was 006 dead on the dial to be 8 total. So Augustine here in bottom bulb is throwing up 8 total here in the re-entry. All right, we got Cody Hoover here, and I think that's Nowitzki over there. Not sure on that one. Cody's going to turn it red here, big time. Right side was ready for him at 12. 2 over, back into the main event. All right, so Buns was thirsty, had to go keep the pipes lubricated. Now he's got some water, so he's back in the tower, and I'm going to go do my job. So here you go, Buns.
Thank you, kind sir. Thank you very much. Gotta put this microphone back in the holster quick. All right, it's the only way I can sit still. Mike Mode, 697 the dial in, and Evan Paust. I think Paust was 1 thou red his first hit. He's going to be 14 here, 7 thou behind. Mikey says he wants back into eliminations. Survey says Mikey's going to get her done. Mikey, 7, dead 9. 16 total. That'll get you back in eliminations. Jamie Rothenberger. And the old 4th gen style Camaro, 739 the dial. He's squaring up with Robbie Bennett, the 04 pick-em-up truck, 726 the number. Shit. Oh, shit. Dude, look at this. This is why. Jamie Rothenberger's going to turn it 10 thou red. We're talking about bellies holding up microphones in the tower. It's getting real interesting. Robbie Bennett, 23 on this end, dead 2 down there. As Rob would say, he wasted that load.
Just need to know if Olivia and her father
Is this... Is going to be your winner. He's 17 here, 1 over 6 down there, taking it. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. 0002. If we put that in a B00 take 00 app, I bet you that would say like 0.6 feet. Probably 6 inches. Paul Cap, 726 the dial, out 11 on PA. He's squaring up with Josh Steigerwald, 742 the dial. There's a lot of slow door cars. I love it. Oh, baby. Neither driver wants to hear it, but both of them sucked. Paul Cap, he's going to be the one that sucks less. 149 here and 2/10 over down there. Josh Steigerwald is 203 and a 10th and a half over down there. I mean, those numbers are hard to say. Jamin Dietz, 644 the dial, out of Hanover, PA. He's got Katie Haight, 644 the dial. Six style in front. Katie hates trouble. Dietz, 34, 2 over 6, takes 9 little ones. Gets himself back in the eliminations. Katie Haight, putting her in the wagon early. Steve Lennox, 615 the dial, out of Salins Grove, PA, and Christopher Seagraves. It's 569 the number. The 90 style Mustang right there, a little hatchback. Hatchback and drop it. The hatchback's gonna drop it red. Steve Lennox, 004, 2 over 7. Back in eliminations. You got the hee-haw. Dennis Core, 684 the dial, and Peter Piper picked his pack of pickled peppers, 556 the dial.
Door car buyback.
Super Pro door car buybacks to staging lanes 1 and 2, please. Staging lanes 1 and 2. Super Pro door car buybacks will take you to 1 and 2. Peter Piper. He's going to wiggle that thing in there. Still wiggling. There he is. He gave the wiggle, 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 wiggle. Oh, baby, Peter Piper's going to pack his last pick of pickled peppers today. He's 003 red. Dennis Core, the hee-haw, is going to be 67 and 3 over. Peter Piper not going to be happy with that ET slip. Super Pro door car re-entry. There's only 3 of you here. Maybe 6. We need more of you. ASAP. You're holding Josh up and he's not happy. He's not happy. Get him on down here. Dragsters, you're on standby. Until Josh says otherwise. He wants you now. 3 and 4 is going to be the lanes. All Super Pro re-entry round. Door cars 1 and 2. Long and skinny's 3 and 4. And Chet Dragon, you're going to go 3 and 4 too. All the Super Pro re-entry round. Door cars 1 and 2, long and skinny 3 and 4. Come on, let's go.
right, once again, we need Super Pro buybacks in the lanes right now. Come on down, guys. Super Pro buybacks. Door cars, you should already be here. Dragsters, you should be gathering in 3 and 4. Super Pro, re-entry. Come on down.
Before you run.
Junior Dragster final, we will run you after the re-entry, so get ready to go after the Super Pro cars. Junior final, we will run you after the buyback round is complete. So once we get fired up here and start working our way through Super, we will make the call for juniors. All right, Super Pro, we are firing up the door cars for re-entry. If you're still trying to get back in this thing or you already paid, make sure you get on down here. We are pulling door cars right now.
All right, we're back on the racetrack. Jennifer Vignola, 6'10", the dial in. She's going to try to get back into eliminations. She's got that Chevelle over there, driver not on file, 644 the dial. Paul Northrup, driver not on file, is now Paul Northrup on the right side of the racetrack in that pretty Chevelle. 644 is still his dial.
Triple nickel went 556.
Northrup in full control. Northrup going to get the job done. He's 002 on this end. And 8 over down there. It was all she wrote up here on the starting lines. Michael Calabro, 593 the dial in the left lane out of Center Reach, New York, sporting that 72 Nova. And Robert Crochet, 556 the dial. East Rockaway, New York. Nalim Bay. I'm from Canada. 14 thou separate them. Croce in control. Croce gonna get the job done. 31, 1/5. Taking 7 little ones down there. Croce on to round number 2. Todd Shupp out of Palmertown, PA, sporting the 04 GTO. 547 down. And Francis Vignola trying to get himself back into the eliminations here. 645 the dial. Vignola, he wants to get back in bad. He's got 38 up front. Oh, baby. Francis Vignola, he's going to be 7 up front, take 50 to be out 100th. Someone's not going to be too happy when he gets that ET shot. Todd Shupp gets away with murder. 45, dead 2. On to round number 2. Jeremy Paust, 738 the dial, and Neil Eggenberger, the senior. 609 the dial out of Sound Beach, New York, sporting a 63 Nova. Jeremy Paust came to a party. He's got 13 to play with. Jeremy Paust going to get the job done. 005, 2/7, getting there 27. The difference up here is the difference down there. Mike LaRose Jr., 648 the dial out of West Monroe, New York. And that 69 Dodge Dart. He's got the grocery getter. Out of Dallas, PA, 652 the dial, Al Shavers.
Johnny B, the left lane scoreboard.
One thou separate them. Grocery getter up front. Is he going to drive it to Walmart? No, he doesn't. He did a little bit of driving down there. 11. Sit behind to be 1/1. Cody Hoovers. 640 the dial. Cody Hoover going to try to pull off the triple jock here at Numidia Dragway for Bobby's Summer Slam.
Sounds like want my mouth.
The triple jock.
Yeah.
Peter Piper Jr., 665 the number. Cody Hoover is going to get himself back in eliminations. That thing's huffing and puffing down there. It looks like it's got a ring going bad. He's 15-6 over. Peter Piper turns it 2 thou red. Steve Lenig, Salem's Grove, PA.
The wind line still works even when it's out.
And that 617 dial. Well, now the scoreboard's back on.
Yeah, it is. Even without the
Chat Dragon. He came up with the dragsters and asked to race a door car. 640 dial, and he's still the slower car. Chat Dragon in trouble. 26 thou separated. Down there. Steve Lenig, 20, dead 9, 29 total, getting there 18.
Get some pictures.
Dave Daniels Sr., 483 the dial, and Frank Mark, $495. And that 05 Race Tech, one sport in 2002 S&W Chevy power plant. The BBC. Back on the racetrack, Frank Mark gonna get the job done. He's 009 and 3 over 5. Dave Daniels did something wrong there. He's 92 and 3 thou under. Gavin Shoemaker, 465 the dial, and Kenny Crown, 490 the number. Separate him on the starting line. Gavin Shoemaker going to get his machine back into eliminations. 11 dead, 7, 18 total. Kenny Crown's 14 on this end and 14 thou under down there. Junior final to lane 7, please. All 2 of you. The junior final, we need you to lane 7 at this time. Who is going to wear the Bobby belt? My man's got it in his hand. He's got bodyguards following him.
Winner will be given an interview.
And the winner of the junior final will be given an interview today by Rob Domino himself.
Get ready.
So get ready. You turn on power in this junior dragster final. Robert's coming to grill you. Tim Armstrong, 477 the dial in the right lane. And another driver not on file, but someone here knows him.
Tim Armstrong and Pizzolato or Pelosi or Matt Pizzolato.
Matt Pizzolato. I told you someone here knew who it was. 450 the dial.
Our internet earlier. Well, don't you have
Separate him on this one. Oh, baby. Tim Armstrong. They make a brake pedal for a reason, bub. He's 16, 7 thou under down there, taking 37. Needs to take 30 or less. Driver not on file. On to round number 2. Or should I say back it? Pizzolato? Pizzolato? Driver not on file. We're going to call him AKA Pizzolato. On to round number 2. Oh, this is L. Riley Source, sporting a black, long, and skinny out of Dallas, PA, 485 the dial, and Gavin Roth, 506 the number. Gavin Roth, 003 on this end, and 100 down there. He gets his free ride via the red light of Riley Source. This is it. We're going to have a competition single. Driver broke back just past the ready line. Anthony D'Agostino out of Thornwood, New York, going to get his mechanical buy run here in the buyback round. 453 the dial. Pro, round number 2, 5 and 6. Pro drivers, all remaining pro drivers to lanes 5 and 6. And Mike Hornwall, you are on the potential buy run for round number 2. So we're going to take pro to 5 and 6. Mike Hornwall, you are the potential buy. This is going to bring up Stephen Logan and Stephen Catamone. Stephen on Stephen Crine.
Lane 7 first, so he has lane choice.
Up drag race. Steven on Steven Crime. One Steven's a little bit better than the other. 16 thou separator. Survey says it's going to be the right lane Steven. 005, dead 6, 11 total. Come and get you some. It's heating up here in the buyback window for Super Pro. Jay Ralston in the left lane, long and skinny, and John Northrup's not going to get his potential buy run. 616 the dial. Pro, I need all the pro, remaining pro drivers to the staging lanes, 5 and 6. Jay Ralston, 11th out to play with. John Northrup's going to get it done. 17 dead 6, taking 002 at the finish line. John Northrop deserves that win light. On to round number 2. That is going to conclude the buyback window for the second Big Bobby SummerSlam here at Numidia Dragway. Brought to you by Big Bobby, of course. We got door cars, pro door cars, bottom bulbers, rolling into 5 and 6 right now for round number 2.
right, we got the Junior Dragster final in the water box now. In the left lane, it's Ella Kirshner. She's dialed in at a 791. And Gavin Hill in the right dialed in at a 790. Both drivers have one mission in mind, and that is bringing the Big Bobby SummerSlam belt home. Belt on the line this race. Winner gets the belt. Loser does not. The belt is on the line. And a winner interview with Robbie Rubbas. So they got that interview to look forward to if they win.
This a big interview? Oh, nothing yet. I'm excited. I'm excited, baby.
Working on getting them into the stage. Making their way into the pre-stage now.
That's a cool
Kirshner's in, Hill's in. Bumping it on in. Kirshner's in the stage. Gavin's in the stage. Here we go, folks. Junior Dragster final for the belt. They're both green. 24-48, Kirshner with the advantage at the stripe. Give it to Gavin Hill on a double breakout win. Ella was 4 under. Gavin was 3 under. Gavin crossing second for the win, so congrats to Gavin Hill, today's Junior Dragster winner of the Big Bobby SummerSlam belt. So, Mr. Hill, meet us down in Victory Lane. You have a big interview coming up. Always got. Run pro first, Hill. Run pro.
Final call for All Pro round number 2. We're missing one of you. Or wait, if we're missing one, he just got off. We're missing more than one, ladies and gentlemen. We're missing a couple of you. Pro round 2 is turning into the puddle as we speak, so if you're still in round number 2, we need you now. Super Pro door cars, you're on standby. You gotta switch that dial. Mike Moday, Monday or Tuesday, 697 the dial. Driver not on file. 3rd gen Camaro style, 661 the dial. 3rd gen for the win light. 24 on this end. Mike Moday, 21 red. Dan- Charles Augustine out of Kutztown, PA, 674 the dial in the left lane, and Kevin Core, 717 the dial. Kevin Core gonna get a free ride. 55 here. Charles Augustine, 25 on the tardy side. Core, 55, 2 over 8. He needed that red light on that round. Paul Cap, 750 the number. And Chris Gaunier, 632 the dial. Paul Cap and Gaunier, 14th thou separate them. Survey says Chris Gaunier, he's 41, 3 over 3, taking 47. Paul Cap, 55 on this end and 6 over 6 down there. Looked like he had a little hiccup up.
All right.
David Rung, 766 the number, and Kyle Core, 589. Kyle Core, I thought I just read his name, and he was 55 and 3 over. And this one is 56 and 3 under for the win list.
Classes, same number. Give me Super Pro door cards 1 and 2.
Super Pro door cars, lanes 1 and 2, please. Super Pro door cars to lanes 1 and 2. The buy is going to be a long and skinny again, door car guys. I'm sorry.
What's his name? Zach Rothenberger.
Zach Rothenberger, you're the potential buy run for this round of Super Pro, so when we call the dragster side, you know.
All right.
Oh, that a boy.
Ah.
Old man Marinelli, 604 the dial. Oh, baby. What happened there, kid?
Well, 99 isn't the best, but, you know.
99 and 300. You think he was prepared?
Not really.
Not too
really.
prepared.
If you want a better light, come on.
Go ahead.
Come on down to the rec center, practice street tonight. Host.
Look, he likes the big dog. I loved it.
And the host, Polly Walnuts. The host.
Jamin Dietz, 644, the number out of Hanover, PA. And Tricky Ricky, 660. Oh, baby, how prepared are these ones, kid?
There. No.
Little Petey, little Petey.
Ooh, Tricky Ricky.
Tricky Ricky pulls the rabbit out of the hat, 92 on this end. Dead 9 down there. Jamin Dietz, 88, 4 over 0. No good.
No good.
It's no good. Come to the rec center, Dietz. We got a practice tree for you.
Exactly. Okay.
Jeremy Paus, 738 the dial. And Brad Neiman, 662 the dial.
What do you think about this battle? What do you think?
I don't know, Jamie Paus was just like 5 total last round.
Oh.
Super Pro door cars. Super Pro door cars, we need you in the lanes, please.
Here we go. 59 to a 39. 20 down difference.
I talked him up and he didn't back it up. Brad Neiman, 39 here, 5 over down there, taking 11 little ones. Brad Neiman on the round number 3.
Oh, it looks like something
Super
happened.
Pro door cars. We need you in the staging lanes, please. Super Pro door cars, 1 and 2, please.
It looks like something happened to the burnout on that roadster over there in the right lane, and he's going to redo his burnout.
Unless your shifter broke or something. Yeah, it's trying to hold it back.
Very uncomfortable.
All right, like my man Little Petey said, we had a roadster that had to do a burnout twice. That's John Moreno, 551 the number. And Steve Lennig, he just put 2 good packages back together to get himself back in eliminations. 617 the number.
Here we go. 25 to a 30, 5 foul difference. And vintage John Moreno. Give it to John Moreno.
John Moreno, 25, 2 over 5, getting it done. On to round number 3. Golf cart in lanes 1 and 2, move it. There's a golf cart in the staging lanes 1 and 2. You guys need to move it.
That's Dukin.
Dukin, move that cart.
Right there.
Super Pro door cars 1 and 2, please. Super Pro door cars 1 and 2. Dragsters, you're on standby.
We got Yeehaw on the right. Yeehaw!
Yeehaw and Mike Bryson. 641 the dial for Bryson. Yeehaw's got a 686.
Oh, this one's interesting. 43 to a 91. Dennis Clark missed it. Give it to Mike Bryson.
Now, I've been told their cars are very nice people, but I just saw 3 of them in a row that need to hit the rec center.
They're top bulb guys.
Top bulb guys. In the bottom bulb class?
They're just
having fun today? All right. Mike Bryson going to get the win light. 43 on this end, 2 over down there. Taking 30.
Yeehaw! See you back at the rec center. All right.
Mike LaRose out of New York, 645 to dial, and Bob Garnier, 630 to dial.
6 to a trip set. Wow! What a race! What a race!
15 total for Garnier, 000 on this end, taking 10 to be 1 over 5. Mike LaRose, not too shabby. He's 6 up here, 1 over 9 down there.
Was that the first trip sit of the day?
No, I think that's the 3rd or 4th.
Wow.
That's our third.
We're going to set a new record here.
Give me Dragsters
Records?
3 and 4.
Dragsters, Super Pro Dragsters, round 2 to 3 and 4. What's my buy again? Rothenberger, you are our potential buy. All Dragsters to 3 and 4 for Super Pro round 2. Zach Rothenberg, you are our potential buy.
Who we got here?
Nicole Duncan, 645 to dial. Driver not on file, 662.
Ooh, 22 red for the left one.
Driver not on file, 25. He's going to see his free ride into round number 3.
Head on down to the rec center.
Hit him with it, Petey. Hit him with the rec center. If you're not better than the 30 and you're more than 10 red, we better see you at the rec center tonight. Little Petey says so.
Little Timmy, where
All right.
Joe Clark, 711 to dial, out of Sunbury, PA, and Robbie Bennett, 726.
Kings Park, New York.
the boards don't work.
Dial 711 in the left lane for Joe Clark. 726 for Robbie Bennett in the right.
Who do you got in this one, Little Petey?
Oh, jeez, I knew you were going to ask that.
You knew I was going to do it. You got the pick-em-up truck, or you got the Nova?
Nova.
Nova.
I'm going Nova.
I agree.
I'm going Nova.
You gotta give the commish a shout out.
Commish?
Johnny K, the commish.
Shoot. I need all dragsters. 3 and
48 to 83. Hey, give it to Joe Clark, the Nova.
40
told ya.
right here, getting the job done down there, taking 15. Dragsters, all round 2 dragsters. We need you to 3 and 4, please. All round 2 dragsters. We need you to 3 and 4. Door cars, if you're not in 1 and 2, you're late. Super Pro door cars 1 and 2. Dragsters 3 and 4.
And I want to get a quick shout out to the commish. Johnny K. We did the NFL draft. Oh, JP 13. You escaped that one. You have officially escaped it.
Lane 7 till I tell you.
JP's not going to need to take a trip to the rec center tonight. He's 13, 1 over 7.
The junior dragster guy. The right lane.
Dragsters.
No. Junior dragster.
Well, I need dragsters in the staging lanes, though.
I thought you were in a house.
We need
Here we go.
dragsters. 3 and 4, please. Dragsters, we need you to 3 and 4. We've got our door cars loading up now.
Lane 7's gonna be a timer there. Oh, the blue car?
Bottom boat, Jesus. Mike Forwell in the left. Oh, like I said, 19 for Forwell. He has the advantage.
19th out advantage.
Give it to Mike Forwell, top bottom boat, Jesus.
19, 1 over 7, getting our 38 Forwell on it, round number 3. And that is going to conclude
You can run that.
round number 2 of No Box. We got some top ball door cars in the staging lanes putting the buckets on. Long and skinny's pulling up. Some time run action for a big old bad old Monte Carlo.
Amy Tate in the right line versus Perchak in the left. And we're joined here by Robbie Rubbas. Who do we got on this one?
Perchak.
Eric Perchak, he says.
I have to agree with him. Robbie Rubbers.
Give me Perchak as well.
Pair of Fords, but give the dial in.
The dials for Perchak, 591 and Amy Tate, 611. Here we go. 11 to a 41. Give it to Eric Perchak. That was a race. Todd Shupp, left wing, dial 547, and Scott Tate, back-to-back Tates in the right lane, dial 537.
Yep, from DX.
Here we go. 15 to a 41, advantage Todd Shupp. And give it to Todd Shupp.
That was like give him the. Says he's 15 and 2 over.
15 and 2 over
For the win.
for the win. Todd Shupp, moving on. Hey, Vinny Domino. Black Camaro in the left lane versus David Catherine, whatever. 642 in the right lane. Bumping it in, here we go. Oh, Vinny missed it. Well, Vinny missed it, 161.
Something happened. Oh, I don't know. It seemed like it took him forever to get in. I think he was
But 8 for David Catherman
get timed out.
to get the win.
Oh, is that what happened?
Bree Naker, left wing, dial 560 and the grocery getter in the right lane. Oh, the grocery getter. Oh, 2 red for the grocery getter.
Since it doesn't work in my phone. Oh, yeah.
And Bree Naker moving on.
Randy Shiley.
Randy Shiley, left lane, dial 531 versus Brian Source in the right lane, dial 544. Who do you got on this one?
Brian Source put a good package down last hit. I think he was like 8 total or something like that. Randy Shiley, I can't really remember. I'm going to go with Brian Source.
Brian Source, the Roadster.
Shiley.
Bumping it in. They're pre-staged. Here we go. Oh my God. 4 red for Source, 17 for Randy Shiley. And he'll move on.
Shiley, 17, dead 3. That'll get the job done, but he gets a free ride. Brandon Source, 4 on the pink side, we call that. Harry Bartman and Evan Paus. Paus dialed to 659 and Bartman dialed to 575.
Who do you got on this one? Seriously, who do you got?
I don't know either of these 2 drivers, man.
I knew you were gonna say them.
Did you know I was
Or
going to say
say
that?
that.
You knew I was going to say that? I'm going to pick the blue car.
Okay.
Now you get the bag of wagon. You want to bet $1?
$1 isn't enough.
$1's not enough. Big money.
Here we go. 48 to a trip set.
Zero. The bag is all over it. He's going to take my dollar bill.
Well, now I take everything back about the $1.
House puts down 3 total. Round 2 is super.
I take everything
And
back
little
from
Pete,
the
it's my dollar
$1.
bill.
48 to a trip zip. Now that's like number 4 trip zips of the day.
Rick Shirley, and Paul Northrup. Paul Northrup, 644. And the pick-em-up truck, dial 3 or 634.
They're pre-staged. Here we go. 125 to a 7. Rick missed it. And give it to Paul Northrup.
Paul Northrup, 7 and 5 over 0. Easy work right there. We call that light work. Paul Northrup on round number 3. Steve Lenning, 616 the dial, and Lenny Wazowski, 650 the
It's
dial.
Wazensky.
It's Mike Wazowski? That's what Big Robert told me to say. Mike Wazowski.
Mike Wazowski, Monsters Inc.
Wazowski in the right lane,
Gianni, all of them are over there.
550 the dial. Lenning, 616.
Lenny Wazensky / Mike Wazowski. Here we go. Oh, here we go. 21 to a 6. Mike Wazowski has the advantage. And give it to Mike Wazowski.
10 total. Round number 2. Wineski is 006, dead 4, taking 002 at the finish line. Starting to heat up here at Numidia for the Big Bobby Summer Slammer. Our next pair, Cody Hoover.
And Kyle Core.
Kyle Core dialed 621. Cody over, 612 the dial.
The Coors love the peanut butter Italian ice. The Coors...
He had the yellow on.
He did, right?
Yeah.
The Coors love the peanut butter ice at
Where
the
can you get that, the
concession.
peanut butter ice?
The souvenir and the concession stand are open.
Kyle Core, big starting line advantage, 9 to a 32. Survey says, Kyle Core, you heard him pumping it down there. 009, 619 with a 4. Gets there 19, wins a double breakout by 004.
All right, in the left lane, Bottom Bulb Jesus. Bottom Bulb Jesus in the left lane, dial 579 versus Robert Crook, dial 556 in the right lane. Who do you got on this one?
Foot brake Jesus. Of course, who else?
Bottom Bulb Jesus in the left. Let's see what he can do. Here's round number 2. They're pre-staged. Here we go. Oh my God! Bottom Bull Jesus has been eliminated.
006 red, Robert Croce, 22, and goes a triple nickel with an extra nickel.
So Robert Croce.
Quad nickels. All 5s.
Okay.
Tom Calabro.
Versus John Northrup.
Northrup dial to 618, Calabro 586.
Okay. Thank you, Johnny B, for telling us the real name of this. Pick up. Letting all the air out. And And tonight, the Yankees versus Cubs.
Oh, yeah.
After the Yankees
Big Yankees
beat the
fan.
Cubs 2-0 last night, they're looking to get revenge here in Illinois as they won 2 out of 4 against the White Sox. White Sox,
That was terrible.
exactly.
They should have killed him.
The Yankees need Judge, Stanton, and Bellinger back if they want to be good. Oh, here we go. 73-1. Oh, something happened to the pickup.
Thankfully, John Northrup turns his head on that one, or else we would have called him an NDMF. 001 here, 641-0 down there. John Northrup on the round number 3. We got a little funny feeling. We should take a look at this left lane real quick. We're going to put you guys on a quick hold, and we're going to take it the length, just make sure everything's safe for you guys. We got a little red fluid, some period. You know what that means? The transmixer gone wrong.
So, folks, we had a little bit of a leak down here in the left lane. The pickup couldn't really, because John Northrup passes him for the win. But I want to get a quick shout out to Stanley's Garage. One of the best, I think. And once again, the Yankees game on the Gotham Sports app. And Vince Schroeder, the Shank, will be in the left lane up next after this leak down.
right, media staff. Quickly about the track. We're back to racing. We continue on with Super Pro round number 2. And we're going to pair up Vince Schroeder in the S10 in left lane. A rapid race fuel lane. Says he's going 606. Right lane. Kaiser Brothers sponsored lane. Neil Edberger into Monte Carlo. Says he's going 573. The drivers rolling up into the beams. They start bumping. Vince is in. Neil's in. Tree drops. We got a race and we got a good one. Near identical reaction times on the hit. Give the win to Vince Schroeder. He's double weight on the tree, goes dead on with a 7.
He couldn't even get down last
15 pack. Neil, 007 on the tree, breaks out by 4th thou. Yeah, so Vince got the win last round. Launch and the fuel pump shut off on him. Goes back, gets it fixed, comes back for round number 2, and lays down to 15. That's going to bring up Jerome Houst in the, it's a Pinto. So he's going 741. Kevin Corn the Demon, 717. Little Pinto's got the hit. He's going to get the win. Another good package. Jeremy, 004, dead 6, 10 pack. Kevin, 36 on the tree and shut out. With that, we move over to the long cars. And kick off with Emily Marinelli. Left lane. $477 lane going up against Frank Martin Jr. $495 lane. Frank Martin doing that patented back up to the pre-stage beam and wait. Both cars are in. Tree drops. Emily, not sure what she did there. She was blue red. I'll leave it at that. Frank Martin, 13 green in the wind. Next pair up, Brad Hamlick in the left lane. 498 on the board. Going up against Anthony D'Agostino. Says he's going 451. All right, here we go. Is going to pick up the win, 008 on the tree. Rolls through, 57 on the 51. Gerard misses the tree. Can't get there. Knows it, clicks it off, saves the parts. That's going to bring up Heather Castelletti and James Chaco. Heather in the left lane, $477 in. Jimmy in the right lane, 454 dialing. Any driver wasting any time, roll right into the beams. Heather's in. And Jimmy's in. Oh, Jimmy just missed. Heather, 009 green, gets the win, runs it out, goes 7 under, 76 with a 3 on the 77. James red on both ends. Gonna bring up Jack Ostrowski in left lane. 441 dial in. Jeff Waziski in right lane. 483 dial in. Sighted engine left lane. And that's going to be a whiz. They both go through. Jack, 23 on the tree, goes 68 on the 41. Jeff was late and breaks out by 2 thou. Had a chance, took a little too much straight. That's going to bring up Richie Osborne and Gavin Roth. Richie, 488 dialing. Gavin, 506 dialing. Attention to bits, attention to bits. Oh, round 3. Lanes 5 and 6. Bob Gagne, potential buy, you go to lane number 7. Close at the stripe. It's going to be Gavin. Gavin's 35 on the tree, goes 1 over. Richie, slightly behind, how much? 39 on the tree. Again, breaks out by 2 thou. Left lane Dragster.
It's the golf cart. It's pulling the truck that... All I see is a bunch of stuff. That camp's a mess. Collateral. Oh my God.
451 dialing. Matty Regulitis in the right lane. 463 dialing. Matty's got the tree. Matty's going to get the win. 14 third was Bennett's, 36 on the tree, locked out. Our next pair up, this is going to be a good one. Nino Reginello in the left lane. 478 dial in. Numidia's own Bobby Strunk. 583. Yeah, I know you can see that on the camera on the far side out there in the pits, but looks like the tow vehicle needs a tow vehicle. On the hit, it's Nino. At the finish line, it's Nino. He lays down a good package.
He didn't do a 507.
Yeah, that's not right. So that might be a rerun. We got some kind of issue here.
You want me to tell him hold him up a second?
No way Bobby Strunk won a 507. Something tripped the beams down there. George Miller's going to pick up the win. No. Yeah, George Miller's going to pick up the win. He's 28 on the tree. Cardamo's 001 red. And Miller runs it out. 485 on the 487. Again, I should have my bottom bowl pro cars round 3 making way in the lanes 5 and 6 as we continue on, getting close to the end of the Super Pro top bulb round number 2. Again, concession stand, souvenir stand is open. Need something to eat, something to drink. Here's some new Numidia gear. Stop on over. Next pair up, Bill Maroon, left lane, 456 on the dial in. Gavin Shoemaker, right lane, 466 dial in. Gavin's first year in the dragster. He's been doing real well with it. He's got a tough customer here at Bill. It's going to be a tight one. Finish line. You know, the winner is 007, dead 7, 14. Gavin was 14 on the tree. Breaks out by 6 thou. Here comes Frank Mark Jr. in his second car, second entry, down in at 490, going up against Zach Rothenberger, down in at 5 flat. Frank Mark's going to get the win. Zach misses the tree. Just a little. 005 red. Frank was 15 green, and that's a win. All right, that concludes round 2 of Super Pro. Next up, looks like we have a possible Testington. And then we'll be moving over into Pro round number 3, which again should all be in lanes. So again, the Nina Reginelli Bobby Strunk race will need to be rerun. We need you back to the lanes, please. Give you a few minutes to get your cars refueled, but we do need you back.
All right, we just need Nino Reginello to the staging lanes. Nino, if you can come down with your car, we'll get that rerun done. Nino. Round 3 Super Pro, you're on a very short standby. Please come down when we call you, but for now, be ready. All right, we got one final pair in round 2 Super Pro here, and then we're going to move into round 3 of Pro. Upcoming round of Super Pro, the potential buy is going to be 322T, Evan Paus. We're going to put the call out for round 3 door cars. Super Pro door cars, go ahead, bring it to lanes 1 and 2. Dragsters, your call will be here shortly. We got one more final pair. We got to do a rerun here, but got Bobby Strunk and Nino Reginella. Reginella left side, 478 the dial. He's going to give chase to Strunky. The Rattlesnake, 583 on the altered right side. They're off and away. 19 to a 32, advantage to the Rattlesnake at the stripe. Give it to the Rattlesnake. 19 and 2 over, crossing second as Reginella was 32 up front and out by 2 thou, taking 9 thou, had to get inside 7. So once again, we're looking for door cars. Round 3 door cars. Evan Powell's to lane 7. We're about to fire up the round 3 of pro.
Okay.
As Buns comes back into the house, and I'm going to get back to work on some of the stuff I got going on up here.
Next pair is coming hot. You got Old Man Marinelli, 603 the dial for that third gen. And then you got another one in the left lane, or right lane. Driver not on file. Someone here knows him, not me. 661 the dial. That is one of the Northrops. Not Johnny, the other one. And another one.
Right now.
Old Man Marinelli going to turn 11 red. And dead 6 down there. Driver not on file. 661 was his dial. 37 up front. 660 with a 5 down there. Our next pair, Mike Bryson. 642 the number. And Kyle Core. And the old Super Soccer. 588 the dial. Back on the racetrack, Kyle Core is doing his job. Like Little Petey said, he doesn't need to come to the rec center tonight. He's 002 at 1/9. Kyle Core making it nasty out here. Round number 3. Joe Clark sporting that 70 or 69 style Nova, 711 to dial. 711 there, open 7-211. Chris Garnier, 632 the dial. Garnier's grabbed a bunch, 50 up front. Survey says Chris Garnier. He's 18 here, 2 over 6 down there, gets there 31, wins by 31. They call him Bottom Ball Jesus. Mike Fornwald, 579 the dial. Brad Naaman, 664 on the window. That Nova over there. Super Pro door cars, you should be in the staging lanes. Super Pro door cars, you should be in the staging lanes. Baby Jesus gonna pull the rabbit out of his hat. 36 on this end, puts it dead 7. Brad Naaman, he's gonna go hide all sharp objects. 007 on this end, out by 1 little thou. JPJ, 556 the dial. Against Tricky Ricky. Tricky Ricky, 667 the number. Tricky Ricky grabs a bunch up on the front half of this racetrack, goes down there, puts it 2 over, getting there second on the brakes. Ricky on a round number next. Kevin Core, sporting a Demon Ride, 716 the number, against a driver not on file. It's a pretty Nova over there, though, 663 the dial. You want Dragster? Dragsters, you are on standby. Dragsters, you are on a close standby. Top bulb door cars, you should be in the staging lanes. Both drivers dead heat up front, 24 to a 24. Who's it going to be? Driver not on file. 24 under by 5 thou. Kyle Core, 24 under by 6 thou. Kyle Core takes 1 thou, loses. Oh, Kevin, there's a lot of them. Bear with me. Takes 1 thou to lose a double breakout by 1 thou. John Moreno, 553 the number out of Staten Island. How you doing? And Bob Garnier, 631 the dial. Oh, I got bumped in deep. Someone's deep staging. Turns it red. I thought he kept it good, but the true start fooled me. Bob, big old Bobby, 55 red. John Moreno, 007 on this end, 1/5 on the other. And that is going to conclude round number 3 of No Box. I should have all top bulb door cars in the staging lanes, and I'll hit on the dragsters. The dragsters, I want you guys to 3 and 4. Top bulb dragster, 3 and 4 for round number 3. Once again, Evan Paust, you are our wait-and-see buy for this round of top bulb. Evan Paust, you are our wait-and-see buy. We had a quick time run for the big old, bad old, beat old Monte Carlo. And, yep, dragsters. Dragsters 3 and 4. We'll take you guys at this time. All remaining dragsters will take you to 3 and 4. Evan Paust, you are our wait-and-see buy. Kyle's double. Evan double.
All right, some track prep underway here. Final call for Super Pro. We need all supercars for round 3. Final call for Super Pro, door cars and dragsters.
Super Pro door cars making the turn into the puddle here for round number 3. If you are a door car and you are in Super Pro and you are not in staging lanes, you are now late. We should have all supercars in the staging lanes. And here comes our first pair. Eric Perkak, 591 the dial, and David Catherman, 643 on the right side of this racetrack, sporting that second-gen style Camaro. Two thou separate them. Perchak in front. Perchak not going to get the job done. David Catherman's 14 on this end. Dead 8 down there, taking 11. Perchak may have parked there, just couldn't get there. The Shank, 606 the dial again. My man got pushed off the racetrack with a wind light round number 1. Fuel pump shut off. Came back, laid it down 10 total, and now he's in round number 3. Let's see if he can't get through, but he's got a tough opponent, John Northrup, 618 in the right lane. I'll separate them. Really starting to heat up here in Numidia. I'll tell you, if you can win a race here, you can win a race anywhere. Okay, 14, dead 4, 18 total. Come and get you some. Don Northrop had nothing for it. Over. Randy Shiley, 5:30. Out of hey. Robert Crochet. That's what your name is. Robert Croce. Triple nickel the dial. Mike may have been off. So this is bad Leroy Brown. Robert Croce. Did I say it wrong again?
No, you got it.
Oh, baby. Triple nickel the dial. And Randy Shiley. 2 red Camaros, but one of them's coming back. We got a little stage, there we go. There's some wiggles. Croce puts that triple nickel in first. Here we go. Robert Croce, 000. Croce, 000, 1/4, 14 total. That may have been his back-to-back 000 lights. On to round number 4 for Robert Croce. Brandon Acker, 560 the dial. He's out of Warwick, New York, taking on Lenny Wisniewski. 549 the dial out of Dickinson City, PA. 67 style Camaro. 66 Chevy 2. Okay. $10,000, separate them on this end of the racetrack. Wineski in front. Wineski's going to do the job. 005, dead 6, make him 11 total. And it really is starting to get cutthroat out there. If you're not 15 total or better, you might as well leave it at the trailer. Todd Shupp. Todd Shupp, 547 the dial in the left lane, and Kyle Cork, 619. Both drivers mean and green. Kyle Cork's got a big starting line advantage. Survey says Kyle Cork. He is 002, 3/2, getting there 46. Did his job. Nothing cute. On to round number next. I do believe they call him Jerome. Jerome Powell, 742 the dial, and Paul Northrop, 644. Jerome in trouble. Puts himself 29 thou behind. Top end, it's going to be Paul Northrop, 14, 1/8. Paul Northrop sliding into round number 4. George Miller, Plains, PA. 485 the number, squaring up with Frank Marks. Frank Marks got a 495 on that dialing board out of Newton, New Jersey. Sporting that 2005 race tech with a 565 cubic inch bullet. Miller driving a 2000 Danny Nelson with a triple nickel in it. Frank Mark's going to exit himself from the competition. He's going to be 001 in dead 9. That's going to hurt. That's going to hurt. I'm sure he'll find his way to the cooler. He'll be back cool as calm collected tomorrow in the morning. George Miller on to round number 4. Matty Rex, a 463 the dial, out of Sawyersville, PA, sporting a 2014 Americano. And I got a driver not on file. 440 the dial. Oh, that's Quacky Jackie. Quacky Jack the Quack, 441 the dial.
Yeah, 633.
Yep. The Quack got 3,000 to play with. Quack, 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 quack. 441. 441.7 on a 441 dial. 24 up front. That's all she wrote. Matty Rex, put it in a wagon. Billy Marone, 457 the dial. He's squaring up with Anthony DiGastano, 452. Anthony, he's all over this one. Big starting line advantage. He's 8 on this end, 1 over 8 down there. Easy does it. Taking 25. Another lap. Nothing cute, but successful. Heather Castelletti, 476 the dial. She's squaring up with Gavin Roth. I do believe Gavin Roth had quite the package last time, too. 506 the dial. Our no-box ladder is now up and at it. Kyle Core, you're going to be sitting on the bye run. And pairs are as follows. Gagne and Beeman. Moreno and B13, driver not on file. I do believe that's a gray Nova. Driver with number B13. And Jay Morano. And then we have Morris versus Forwald. Morris, you have lane choice over Forwald. Moreno, you have lane choice over driver B13. Gagne, you have lane choice over Beeman. And Kyle Core, we don't care what lane you go in, as long as it's one of the two. Scrunky, I think they just ran 3 times back to back to back, and Bobby got him 2 out of 3. Frank Mark Jr. riding out of left lane 489 the dial. And your wait and see buy does not get his wait and see buy, but he's going to wait for this big burnout till he starts that little Chevy bag of wagon.
Run that time run after this, and then we'll blow up the watch box while the car's shattered.
Pro drivers, there are 7 of you, and we need all 7 of you to the staging lanes, please. 5 and 6, Pro will take you to 5 and 6. Pairs are as follow. Morris, lane choice over Forwalt. Moreno, lane choice over driver B13. Ganier, lane choice over Beeman. And Kyle Core, you are on your buy run. Seventh house, separate him on this side. Evan Powell could be in trouble. He is. Frank Mark Jr. 28 here. 1 over 0 down there. Gets there 25. Another, not making it cute round, but getting the job done. And that's all she wrote for round number 3 of Super Pro. Once again, Pro, we're going to take you 7 to the staging lanes. There's 7 of you coming back. Kyle Core, you're on your buy run. We already announced the pairs. You guys should be on your way down here. AC is cold.
It's like you can't find a happy medium. It's either cold or
Kyle Core going to take his buy run first here, and that's 68 Dodge Dart, 588 a dial. He's going to ride his 8 on the pink side, 86.3, 116 a mile an hour for his free ride down to 4 cars. Our next pair. Which Northrop is that?
Paul Northrop.
Paul Northrop. We do have a driver on file now. 656 dial, and John Moreno, 554 the number. Northrop. He's going to light it 2 pink. John Moreno, 16 here, 4 over down there. 119 the speed. He gets a free ride into the round of 4. Nick Beeman, left lane, 662 the dial, out of Hamburg, PA. And Chris Garnier, 632 the number, out of Sawyerville, New Jersey. That happened. Both drivers away in green. Garnier got a 60,000 starting line advantage. It's going to be Chris Garnier. He's 003 here, 4 over, 1 down there. On to round number next. Mike Fornwall, 579 the dial. And Ricky Morris, 667 the number. That's 64 wagon. Ricky, he's going to kick himself in the butt for that one. He's 004 Foot Brake Jesus, or whatever they may call him around here, is 42.0. Ricky's 4 little ones red, going 200, 300. That's going to conclude the round of 7 for no box. At this time, we will take... You have a letter? So we're going to take door cars and dragsters to the staging lanes. Door cars 1 and 2, dragsters 3 and 4. We're going to keep you guys separate for as long as we can. Croce, you are on a potential wait and see buy. All Super Pro cars. Door cars 1 and 2, long and skinnies 3 and 4. Croce, you are the wait and see buy. We'll take you in lane 7.
All right, so like Bun said, we're down to 12 remaining here in top bulb side of things. Door cars to 1 and 2, dragsters to 3 and 4. We will ladder at 6. So Super Pro, you're needed.
round number 4 of Super Pro here at Numidia Dragway for the Big Bob SummerSlam Series. Race number 2. David Catherman, 643 the dial out of Millerville, PA. 1972 Camaro, the style. Kyle Core, he's been going rounds all day, 620 the dial. That's up one from the last round if I remember correctly.
Yeah.
1 foul separate them. It is getting tight. Round by round, these packs are getting tighter and tighter. Kyle Core driving that thing like a NASCAR. He's 11 dead 5, coming back doubled into round 5. Paul Northrup bringing that Chevelle back up to the starting line, 644 the dial, and Lenny Wisniewski, 549. These guys are tightening these delay boxes up. Paul Northrup, 001 on this end. Dead 9 down there, 10 total. 10 total. Lenny Wisniewski, he knew he needed to be there, turned it 5, pink, and under by 3 thou. If you ain't 15 total or better, go home. Frank Mark Jr., 489 the dial. He's squaring up with the shank, 605. 5 and 6. All right, at this time, we will take Pro. We will take you back to the staging lanes. I want you guys in 5 and 6. Pro to 5 and 6. It is Garnier. Lane choice over one of the cores. Is this Kyle Core or is this Kevin Core? 103.
Oh, that's Kyle.
Kyle Core again. This man is on a mission today. You better look out. Kyle Core. Garnier's got lane choice over you. Moreno, or no, that was Moreno, lane choice over 4 wall. At this time, we will take all remaining no box cars. There's 4 of you coming back. Garnier, lane choice over Kyle Core. And Moreno, lane choice over 4 wall. Of the Core family, it just got easy.
Yeah, he's the only one that's lost.
The Shank gonna take the win light, 9 dead 6. Make it 15 total or go home. Jack Ostrowski. Ain't seen his name all day. Oh, he's got it. Jack Ostrowski. So that's Wacky Jackie, whatever they call him.
Jack the Quack.
Jack the Quack. 441 a dial, and Bob Strunk. Strunk leaving first. 4 on this end. Ostrowski gonna turn it 009 red. Strunk on the round number next. 004, 1 over 9. Heather Castanelli, 476 out of Northampton, PA, with Anthony DiGastano, 452 the number. He's out of Thornwood, New York. He's probably by the Hoppa. Pro drivers, once again, pro drivers will take you guys to 5 and 6. Danier, lane choice over Kyle Core. Moreno, lane choice over 4 wall. We got 4 lit, both drivers 00. 2,000 separate them. Survey says Anthony DiGastano, 008 here, and dead 0 down there. Heather, She's 006 on this end, 1/4 down there. If you ain't 15 total, go home.
Scoreboard's tweaking out.
George Miller, left lane out of Plains, Pennsylvania, sporting a 2000 Danny Nelson with the triple nickel on board with him, and Robert Kroos. I'm going to get that wrong every round.
It's Croce.
Jesus. Croce, out of East Rockaway, New York. 556 the dial. Coming back in box 6.
Yeah, that's 6 super coming back.
And total left. Super Pro, you're going to be on standby. We're not quite there yet, but I want you guys to be ready. We got about 3 to 4 minutes before we're going to call you guys back to staging lanes. Here we go. 4 left on the no box side. Bring us down to the no box final. Our first pair. Mike Forwall, John Moreno. Forwall, 579 on that Camaro all day long. John Moreno's not too shabby himself, 558. I'm bringing a fucking hoodie up here tomorrow.
Wearing no sleeves, you got no clothes on.
I'm the heavy guy. Moreno bumping it in, 4 lit. And it's getting sick out there. 3,000 separate them. 4 low with the advantage, 4 low with the win light. 11 dead 9, 20 total. On to the final for no box. The foot brake Jesus, or whatever they call him, he's doing it again. Kyle Core, my man, is doubled in both cars. 558 the dial here, and that's 68. That's the 588. No, I was talking about the car. That's the thing. I'm silly. Chris Gagne, 632 the dial. Kyle Core, let's see if he can bring 1 back to the final and no box. Oh, he's got a 52,000 starting line advantage. Kyle Core, you see him put the nose down. Kyle Core's going to get the job done. This is exciting to watch. 10 here, 93.9 down there, taking 8. My man's on fuego. Y'all better watch out. Kyle Core versus Fornwall in the final and no box here at Numidia for race number 2 of the Bobby Summer Slammer. And it is getting nasty out here at Numidia. I'm from upstate New York. We always said if you can come to Numidia and you win a drag race, you're pretty damn good. It is nasty down here. All right, at this time, we will take our 6 remaining Super Pro cars to the staging lane. Our pairs are as follow. Paul Northrup with Croce. I'm going to say it wrong all day long. Bear with me, brother. It's not because I don't like you. We got Strunk, Kyle Corrigan, and D'Agostino versus the Shank. Agostino has got lane choice over Shank. Struck, lane choice over Core. And Northrup, lane choice over Croce. Oh, Super Pro. We want you guys to staging lanes, please. All remaining Super Pro, there's 6 of you, to the staging lanes. D'Agostino, lane choice over Shank. Struck, lane choice over Carr. Northrup, lane choice over Croce.
All right, so we got all 6 cars in the lanes for Super Pro. Paul Northrop, lane choice over Croce. Bobby Strunk, lane choice over Kyle Core. And D'Agostino with lane choice over Vince Schroeder. So we're getting set to go here with the quarterfinal round of Super Pro. While it's quiet, we want to hit the pre-entry for the 9th annual Summer 150 while we're at it. 2 weeks from now, we got one of Numedia's most popular money races coming up. It's going to be a good time. So make sure you don't miss out on that race. You can go over to our website or the Facebook. We got links on both, but if you go to the website, it's easier. There's a header at the top, a banner with a pre-entry link. You just hit the Here button, and it'll take you right to where you need to be. So pre-entry is open for the Summer 150. If you want to come join us for that, it's a $10,000 to win Friday, $20,000 to win Saturday, and $10,000 win Sunday. We will have a practice tree race during that, as well as a $5,000 win second chance race. So it's going to be a good time. Don't miss out, folks. Make sure you pre-enter. Spread the word. If you got any buddies looking to race that weekend, 2 weekends from now, 14th to the 16th, come on out and join us. And like I said, those junior kids, we got the flyer posted for the Halloween event. We're going to do a nice little Halloween party for the kids. We'll have a junior race, a car show with a trunk or treat. We'll decorate our cars and give out some candy. You guys can dress up for that. You're encouraged to do so. Hosted by Smoke the Bear, Numedia's own little Petey Domino. So go check it out.
Here we go. Quarterfinal round. We're getting hot on the racetrack. Our first pair. It's going to be Chris Gagne and Kyle Core. This man's been on fire all day long, still doubled. Let's see if he can't get 2 entries into round 5. Kyle Core, 588 to dial. Chris Gagne, 632. Oh, that's the wrong, that is the last pair. See, the kid's still in. Kyle Core, 620 to dial. My computer screen did not refresh.
Okay, dumping out the left side.
Well, we had a little trouble for Bob Strunk. It appears he's leaking something. It looked like it was pouring out of the driver's side header tube there. It still is pouring. Yeah, that's no bueno. Kyle Core, not that he needed it, but he's going to take a free ride in the quarterfinals here at Numidia Dragway. Kyle Core takes his free lap down Broadway. We're gonna write home. We're not gonna write home about that one.
All right, so we got a little cleanup here in the right lane in the starting line, and then we're going to finish out this round of Super Pro. We're going to give Kyle a moment to get turned around and change cars before we call the No Box Pro final in. So No Box Pro final, you're on standby. We'll be calling you here shortly.
All right, back into some top bulb action here. Long and skinny versus pick 'em up truck. This one's gonna be the shank. Where'd my lighter go? D'Agostino. Schroeder. This just in. The concession stand is going to be closing at 6 o'clock along with the fuel. So if you need some fuel or a little food in your belly, 6 o'clock's the time. Be there or be square. Vince Schroeder, 605 to dial, Augustino, 451. Shank's in trouble. 19th foul behind, survey says. D'Agostino. He's 10 up here, 1 over 4 down there. Takes 14. That's all she wrote for Shanks. Day 1 here at race number 2 for the Bobby SummerSlam. Agostino on to the semifinals. Our next pair, Robert Croce and Paul Northrup. Croce down to 5:56 all day long. Paul Northrup, 6:44 all day long. $15,000 separate them. Paul Northrup in control. It's going to be Paul Northrup. 11 here, 1 over 8 down there. Takes 4 little ones. I'm telling you, it's getting nastier and nastier down here. And then there was 3. Who's on the bye?
right, so we already got Kyle down here for the no box final. We'll take Fornwalt. Going to be a good race there. So, Mike, when you're ready. Oh, he's already here. So we got our pro final in. They're going to get set to go. So once we complete the main event, I should say, we will follow it with the golf cart race. It's going to be a $25 entry, single entry, no buyback for the golf cart race. So at the completion of today's Summer Slam, we'll do the runoff, the two winners, and then we'll start the golf cart race. It's $25 entry, single entry, and it's just a shootout. No buybacks. You just run it down track. We'll give you a time run, so you know what the cart's running, or at least within a few seconds, because we know you're going to come up and probably not run that ET anyway. That's the nature of a golf cart race, but that's the fun of it. We'll run it to 3:30. We'll exit off the junior gate. So $25 entry golf cart race coming up after the main event.
Then tell them,
Hey, Robbie Rubbers just told me that after the completion of the golf cart race, we'll give you guys an hour to compose yourselves and have some dinner. And then we'll open up the rec center for the practice street race this evening. So at the completion of the golf cart race, we'll give an hour or so intermission so that everybody can get some dinner. There will be some light refreshments at the rec center, some snacks, but no actual dinner. So if you guys want to eat or do whatever you got to do, we will open up the rec center about an hour after the completion of the golf cart race.
Our no-box final, we're getting suited up, ready to pull them into the puddle. Two bad men. Kyle Core driving this thing like it's NASCAR out here. It's Daytona 500. And then you got the foot brake Jesus. I do believe that's what they call him. Bottom bulb Jesus. Fornwalt. Like Fornwalt. For 2G. $2,000 on the line. Here we go. This is for all the marbles. Bottom bulb Jesus. Mike Forwald. Kyle Core, looking like Kyle Busch. Rest in peace. Driving his circles today. 5 thou separate him. Kyle Core is in control. Is the old Hemi going to hang him off? Yes, sir. Kyle Core, 008. 1/1. Getting there 1,000th of a second. If it is your day, it is your day. My man already put it down for 2G, and he's going to get any other car and come back up here and try to finish the job for another 5. And then he's going to race himself for a belt. And we're not going to give it to him. We're going to make him race for it.
Yeah, if you
right, so just a heads up for that golf cart race. We're going to go ahead and open the entries at the front gate. That way we don't have to collect the money in the lanes. So if you're trying to get in on that golf cart race, go see Dave at the front gate, $25 entry. All right, so a little amendment here, just an announcement for the kids on the golf cart race. We will allow juniors if you have a junior license, but your parent must be with you. So we were going to do the 16 and older, that whole deal, but we're going to allow the kids to have a little fun. If you got your parent with you and you're licensed for juniors, we will allow it. So want to get everybody involved here at the Summer Slam. We're trying to have a good time. And yeah, so entries open at the front gate. Go get your name on the list. Go get paid up. $25. Head on down. So for the top bulb side of things, Super Pro, it's going to be D'Agostino and the Dragster on the bye to the final. It'll be Paul Northrup with lane choice over Kyle. So when those three guys are ready, we need you to the lanes, D'Agostino, Northrup, and Core.
And then there was 3. Northrop versus Core. Core's already won himself 2G from the no box final. He's gonna pull something out of the history books is what he's trying to do. Never been done before. SummerSlam double. Kyle Core puts that one up on the window. Seems to be a rhythm when he's got a car that goes 630 or slower. I see an extra 100th in the dialing. 621 the number, Paul Northrop 645. He's sick. He's just sick. He's literally, he's sick.
That's why I call him the Fuhrer.
Paul Northrop grabs 14th foul. Can Kyle Core pull it off? Oh my goodness, he does it. 25, wins a double breakout by 005. Kyle Core onto his second final of the day. 2 different cars. That is impressive, making history here, high up on top of the hill at Numidia Dragway, the home of the guaranteed payout. For the Summer Sizzler, there's not a racetrack that does it better than Numidia Dragway.
Yeah, find the kid Justin, let me know if you don't see it.
Yeah, Sizzler.
That's the magic out now.
Who won that?
Core.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, he's in it. What's the summer season?
Our buy run, long and skinny.
455. So that blue gets...
Yeah, that blue is hard. Anthony D'Agostino taking his free ride to see the champ Kyle Core in the final already. D'Agostino's going to lay a time run down here. We'll see if he makes the full hit or not.
One that broke the beams of your jacket hanging over the thing.
Frank Mark. Your pants on the cage. Yeah, you look good for the pictures.
Pitches. D'Agostino, he's got something for Kyle Core, 16 and 1/1 on his bye run to the final. We'll give him about 10-15 minutes here. We'll see Kyle Core and Anthony D'Agostino back up here to duke it out for 5G. At the second Big Bobby's Summer Slammer here at Numidia Dragway. Once again, if you want to race your golf cart, we're taking entries at the front gate right now. For the kids, if you do have a junior license and a parent on board, you are allowed to race. I might come down there and steal someone's golf cart. All right, at this time, we are going to take our final of the day here for race number 2 of the Big Bobby Summer Slammer here at Numidia Dragway. Kyle, Core, and Anthony DiGustino, we need you guys. It's time to duke it out for 5G. DiAugustino, you do have lane choice over Kyle. We will take you guys to the staging lanes at this time. Let's get her done. We'll get on to some golf cart racing. Something still competitive, but a little bit more fun.
You could put your golf cart in, maybe.
This final round of Super Pro is brought to you by East Coast Electric Alternator.
Putting everything away or what?
Right, John? Dude, there was one computer.
We go, Buns. The Super Pro final for the SummerSlam.
The Summer Sizzler.
Whoa.
The Slammer. Kyle Corey. Can he make history right now?
I'm going to tell you what he can do right now.
All right, I'm listening.
He could pull off the trifecta of trifectas. He won Outlaw Friday night. He won Pro of the SummerSlam. And he can win Super Pro
Face yourself.
and face himself
I'm not gonna
in the
lie.
final.
I'm pulling for him. I'm pulling for the
You
kid.
have to go for him. This will never be duplicated. Never be... What's another word of duplications? Duplicated.
More duplications. Multiplied.
Duplicated.
That'd be in 3 different cars.
D'Agostino, 452 on the dialing board. Kyle Corr dials back down that 200. 619 to dial.
This is unbelievable, Buns. History.
I mean, you can't
History in
make this
the
up.
making. All in a Mopar. Unbelievable.
Unreal. That is unreal. There's probably a Chevy bullet in there. No, sir. No Chevys in town. Die-hard Mopar or no car.
That's it.
619 is his dialer, Timmy.
He's good.
They're in the lane. You should have this shit, you know.
619.
He wants to ask you. Talk to him.
I do believe we got a couple two-tree head games going on.
I think we got some head games. Head games galore. I'm
Kyle
surprised.
Corr puts her in first. Long and skinny rock away. Kyle Corr. Oh, baby.
Oh, no.
Oh, man.
At least he pulled over quick. That's a class act right there.
Oh.
Kyle Corr had his work cut out for him. He's 8th foul behind. Anthony D'Agostino is going to end the reign at history for Kyle Corr here at the second race of the year, Summer Sizzler, Summer Slammer. What an impressive run for Kyle Corr today, but Anthony D'Agostino, he's going to hold up the big check, and he's going to come back around and try to beat Kyle Corr again in the other car for the belt. Kyle Corr has a chance at redemption in another car. got an update for you guys out there, mainly Anthony D'Agostino and Kyle Core. 15 minutes. We're going to be ready for you guys in 15 minutes. We'll expect you in the staging lanes. It is 5:28 now, so let's call it 5:45. We want you guys in the staging lanes for the runoff.
we're looking for that dragster. The track is ready. We're going to do the runoff, see who's going to claim the mini belt and become the second contender in the gauntlet. The runoff at the end of the series. John Northrop was already crowned a champion in the first race. We got Kyle Core, we got D'Agostino. Let's go ahead and get it done so we can start this golf cart race. Followed by the practice tree race and apparently a small fireworks show as Frank Mark was down here fiending and he picked himself up a couple of fireworks. So over at the rec center later, apparently there's going to be a little fireworks show courtesy of Frank Mark and his firework addiction.
belts again before we get hot on this racetrack again. Both drivers look like they're getting ready. See who's going to wear this belt. The golf cart race. We're taking entries at the front gate. We've got about 35 to 40-ish of you guys so far. If you're still interested, there's still time, but don't be too late. As soon as this final is done, we are going to put the call out for the golf cart race. So golf carts, you're on standby. Let's watch this final, and we'll get you guys locked and loaded in the staging lanes here. We'll start with 1 and 2 and work our way toward the wall.
Even if you split that 50%, it would still.
We got fire in the hole. Kyle Core, Anthony D'Agostino. Who's it going to be? We have a little lane switch from the last time these two ran, about 35 minutes ago now. And clean up a little oil from Mr. Core. He's got a whole new car, whole different car, ready to bang. D'Agostino, 451 the dial, that hasn't changed. Kyle Core, 585, down 100. Come on, old Hemi, stay together for the boy. Drivers green, Kyle Core in control of this one. Back at it again. Kyle Core is going to wear the Big Bob Summer Slam belt tonight. 007 here and 7th thou under there. Wins a double breakout by 12 thousandths of a second. Kyle Core is your second Summer Slammer this year. He'll be in the runoff for 4.
Alright, so it came on a 3-car, one and on a break down, you can tell me. I'm sure it's so.
Attention to the pits. If you have any payout from today, the payout window will be closing down at 6:30. I will be down at the desk and happy to help you until 6:30. Again, pay window will shut down at 6:30 tonight. Thank you.
Alright, so we're going to get ready to do the golf cart race. If you're over there in the winter circle with all the crowd over there and you got to go up and get your pit vehicle and get ready for it, I'd start clearing out. We're going to be calling in the time run session for the golf cart race. Listen up, folks. Please try and help us out and write numbers on your cars, on your pit vehicles. So when you come up for your time run, use your car number, use your NHRA number, use whatever number, doesn't matter. If you're going to make up a number, make it unique enough that it's not a similar number to somebody else so we can manage buy runs and such. But please write your car number on your pit vehicle with shoe polish. Then when you come up for eliminations, you'll need your dial-ins on. We're going to wait for this extravaganza over there at the winter circle to clear out, and I'm going to be putting out that call here in a minute or two. So break it up over there, folks, so we can start this golf cart race. We need the green golf cart moved in lane 1. We need lanes 1 and 2 open at this time. If you got any pit vehicles over there for the winter circle photos, please move them. We need lanes 1 and 2 open. All right, right, listen up. We're going to put out the call for the time run session of the golf cart race to lanes 1 and 2. Like I said, please put your card numbers on your pit vehicles. Write it on there. We will have markers in the staff in the lanes, so if you need it, you can find a staff member that'll help you write it on. Like I said, if you're making up a number, make it something like unique other than 1 or 2. Nothing crazy though. I'm not trying to confuse us up here in the tower. So we're running to the 330, folks. That's what you're going to dial to. You're going to exit on the junior gate. Listen up. You don't have to go all the way to the top end. You're going to exit on the junior gate. We're going to run this thing round robin, no buybacks. So we'll run the time run. We'll follow up the last pair so we know what the final pair is. We'll calculate a buy based on the reaction times in the qualifying run and the time run. When you gather, we'll pull that pit vehicle to the side, off to the side. So bring your tech cards. They when you bought entry to this, they sold you a tech card. Make sure you bring your tech card with you. That way we know you paid and you're not trying to cheap us out of 25 bucks. So come on down, pit vehicles for the golf cart race, lanes 1 and 2. Have your information on the car so our lane attendant can read it. And let's be safe out there, guys. Be smart. We don't do this often, and we might change our minds depending on how this goes. So be smart. No fooling around. Have fun. And we'll have dinner and a practice tree race later. Also, I can see that some of you already got deep on the vehicles, so to avoid a headache, make sure you have deep written on the car if you're going deep. You see little Timmy up on the starting line, point at the deep, make sure he sees you. Have deep on the vehicle. All right, so we're going to go ahead and make the final call for the time run session of the golf cart race. You're needed in lanes 1 and 2. Final call for the golf cart race. You'll go exit off the junior gate and come right back into the lanes. We're going to run this thing quick. There's also 15 more minutes on the payout window for round money. 6:30, the payout window is closing for tonight. Otherwise, you're going to pick it up tomorrow. All right, so if you didn't get a time slip there, we had an issue with the printer, you will get a cleanup. Just come up 3 and 4. We'll give you a cleanup there for that time run session for the golf cart race.
All right, golf cart number 179 is the potential buy for first round. For whatever reason, the time slips are printing a little funny, some of them. So if you have no idea what you ran, you could ask somebody out there to radio up here and we'll tell you because we have all the sheets in the tower. But at this point, if you don't know what you ran, because you didn't get a time slip, just have somebody radio up here and we'll let you know.
Alright, so we're going to get going here. Nobody radioed up for dials, so forever hold your peace. We're going to start this thing off. So if anybody needs anything, let us know at the top of the lanes. We'll try and help you out, but we're going to start this thing round one. Like Vin said, 179, the golf cart. You're on the possible buy. As they move forward, just pull off to the side in lane 3 or somewhere else, whatever. But we're going to start this thing.
7.
All right, so we're getting ready to go with round 2. Sophia Zimmerman, 171. You can pull off to the side with that 004.
went down there and took a thou on the bike at the finish line. So update on the rec center, we'll have the practice tree open up about 8:45. So we'll give you a little break after this, and then 8:45 we'll have it open for the practice tree race over in the rec center. It's about 7:40 now, so about an hour we'll have the practice tree race open up. 001 red in the left lane. And that wrap, what was that? Round 3?
Yep.
Thank God.
Alright, we should have 7 coming back. Your bias car, K103.
Alright, seven pit vehicles coming back. K103 on the bye. K103 on the bye, 7 coming back. Probably ran out of gas down there.
Pushing it.
It's probably, bring it back this way. He's gonna need his pit crew to get him some gas. Hopefully they have another pit vehicle. Left lane breaks out. Right lane takes the win. Let's see what we got here. One more pair.
Nice pair.
Left lane K103 with Dollar 16.80. Right lane 1964 with Dollar 13.10.
we go, final round. Winner can pick up their payout in the rec center at the practice tree race. My goodness. And they're off. See what happens here. Wow, old man Marinelli, you blew it. 044 to a 215, and he breaks out. Who's that in the left lane? Who was it?
Dave Rung.
Dave Rung picks up the win in the pit vehicle race.
Yeah, but
Typical Marinelli fashion. Blew it. All right. Thank God that's over. We'll have the practice tree race starting up in a little bit. Hope everybody had a good time. And about a half hour, we'll have the practice tree race all set.